What?
Hold on.
Stream elements. Said. Gamersledge is now live, streaming Final Fantasy XIV Online, bonus stream, FFXIV, moving towards Stormblood.
Human friends, we need your help.
The storm's getting worse. Our exploratory diving bell
The escape the mummy is here in Barry.
Wong and his assistant Mary Nelson have vanished.
Our computers indicate that whatever caused it came from somewhere in the Pacific. We'll start searching that area immediately.
Hello, everyone. Irashaimase. Welcome to Gamer's Ledge. I, of course, am one of your hosts, Mark. And also joining me, I think, in the background is Ken. Hi, Ken. Say hi to these people, Ken. Nope. Maybe he stepped away. Ken, are you somewhere out there in ether?
Yeah, what up?
Hey, say hi to the nice people.
Ah, fine, if I must. Hi, nice people.
We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV, marching from Heavensward post-content towards Stormblood.
So the quest I was talking about, I haven't done it in a long time. I thought it was bugged because, I don't know when, if you guys completed it or if it was one of the skippages that you did. But it's a level 44 quest that you get sent into.
We didn't skip anything until post 50.
Oh, okay. So you had to have done this, but to me it seemed bugged because the NPC couldn't tank for his life, and I failed it like 3 times.
Yeah, but then did you do it on very easy after that?
No. Oh, why would I?
Why wouldn't you do that?
Because where's the challenge?
No, the challenge is slogging through 200 plus quests to get to the end of the quest line.
This is like the third time I've done the 200 something quest.
Yeah,
but anyways,
it's not my fault.
So, for those that's in, the little group right there that's watching and enjoying the show. So this quest has a dude turn into a dragon. Probably about 50% halfway through the fight. The NPC will stop. He's like, he can't aggro. And so I'm actually reading one that I will not read word for word because of the language he uses. But yeah, it's like the NPC one stops tanking and the dragon starts going after you without letting up. Like you're his dance partner throughout the rest of the fight. Then a wyvern comes in. If he takes out your healer, you're done. And so if you move, he moves with you. Move to the left. Move to the left. Go to the right. He follows suit. So I just dragged him along with me everywhere. I was like, you know what? It's not going to be number 4, but no, I know like all these quests, like they have like easy, very easy stuff like that. That's something new. No, I'm not going to take the challenge away from it.
You totally put it on very easy, and it's still challenging. But you'll beat it, is the difference.
Oh, I still beat it. It just took me a couple more times to get back into the rhythm because he couldn't tank.
Plus, on top of that, there's no...
And there goes the thing with the thing I put in for one of my t-shirts. I'm a DPS, not a tank. No, this one turns you into a tank.
Yeah, but on top of that, there's no bonus for doing it at the harder difficulty. So there's no reason not to turn it down unless you like wasting your own time. That's really
you still
the
get the same amount of XP and
you
everything.
still
That's
get
all
the
it is.
exact same thing. So
Well, brother, that's like I was telling you. When I was here last time, that was not in it. So I have seen it under one more fail that I've had since I've been back. This is only like my second fail.
yeah, no, there's no penalty for doing it on very easy.
Oh, I thought you would like lessen your XP
Nope.
and everything.
Nope. In fact, Daniel's a freaking white mage. He has like almost no attack powers whatsoever. So his modus operandi is generally go in, get wrecked at the beginning, and then do it on easy mode. So because it doesn't, there's no impetus not to.
So is Daniel and anybody joining us, or is it just us?
Daniel is supposed to join eventually. But I mean, and if you need help with dungeons or something, let me know. I'm just gonna.
I know one is coming up soon, and that will be.
Yeah, just yell at me, and I'll be happy to queue up with you.
Where's my wiki? 7th Umbral. I have made it down to. I will be going into here soon. Let's see. I just did Heretic, so as soon as I talk to Alpha Nod, I'll be going into the Stone Vigil.
Okay.
That's where I'm going right now, is turning this in. I'll get the quest, Stone Vigil will unlock. But then I don't have anything until, I remember you. The Howling Eye. Oh, that was always one of my worst dungeons, the Howling Eye. So any other classes you gonna go with, or is it just?
Oh no, I'm gonna
Black
do
Mage and
samurai.
Sam?
No, I'm gonna do samurai after I get Black Mage done. I will probably do the DPS gun one, not the tank one.
The Machinist.
Yes, I'll do the machinist and not the gunblade one, even though it should be the gunblade one. WTF?
Yeah, I know Gunbreaker, especially when they hand it out like everybody, because I even got it coming back. When you get Squall's freaking Lionheart sword.
Yeah. And
That's one thing about Final Fantasy. Like when I started Marauder, you're a dude with a battle axe. What are you gonna block?
you want to shoot me a party invite? And then I think I've got a thing to teleport. Yes.
Well, hold on, I gotta activate it first. I gotta speak to a couple more people.
No, I'm just saying I think I've got a thing to teleport to you directly. No. Teleport.
You ever use first person on this game?
No.
I do when I'm running up the stairs and everything. Makes it go a lot quicker. Makes you feel like you're in Skyrim, but makes the steps and feels like your steps is a lot quicker.
Huh. I got something that said that you could teleport to any friend that's still listed as a new player, but I don't know how to actually activate it. I used it, and that was all it needed to do. But now I don't know how to get to it. Oh, well. Where are you at?
Oh, I was gonna... hold on. Meet me at the Gold Saucer, because I gotta go there. It's 8 o'clock. I gotta make sure I grab my other ticket.
The gold saucer. Okay.
Because I gotta go turn this in, which is activating this other dungeon. And then me and Fry Guy will meet you at the Gold Saucer. That's what I named my Chocobo. He's not purple, but
Yet.
yeah. Oh no, I think I'm gonna go with the samurai-esque Ronin type classes. So I got the Lancer, 2 Dragoon. Dragoon's not samurai, but I like the Asian themed and Japanese kind of like Oriental themed.
God, there's so many people in the gold saucer.
Yeah. So I'll definitely pick up Samurai because I did like that one. And I'll probably pick up Rogue, because I think that one turns into what, Ninja?
Something.
Alright, Stone Vigil is now accessible. Now I will come to the Gold Saucer.
Oh man, Cloud cost $1 million. So dumb.
What, as a minion?
No, as a triple triad card.
You know, I've never played that since I've been back.
Oh my god, it's.
Dude, I've never been good at, like, card
No,
games.
I love triple triad. I've loved it since Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah.
You know me, I was never good at Gwent or anything. So, unless they had the move just.
You're breaking up, Ken. I don't know what's going on with your mic.
Like join like one of your streams one time, like when you're playing it,
Ken,
and maybe like
Ken.
you can teach me that way. But
Ken,
yeah.
you're breaking up.
Oh, I said one day. Oh, because I was moving away from my Bluetooth. That's problem. I said one day when you're playing it, I'll have to jump off and jump onto your stream.
Ah. So I basically need to make like 2 million GP.
Whoa. Well, I got matched,
You're still breaking
but I
up.
won. No, I gotta move it closer. How's that? Is that a little bit better?
You're still breaking up a little bit, actually.
Or is it when I'm away from it?
Okay.
How's that?
Good?
All right. Well, I won 1,245 for consolation, but I did buy some tickets, so 10 more prizes. Another 1,245. I have won a couple thousand, so that's interesting. But yeah, no, I've just never really got into it. My
Minus
first
17.
account, I had a bunch of cards, but that was about as far as I got. Okay.
Fine.
Looking the cards right now.
No, I'm doing my mini cacti broker. Since I had to come to the Golden Saucer, I might as well. Yeah, you are you're unintelligible.
What is going on?
I do not know. 14.
There, is that better? If I move closer to it?
That seems okay. That was horrible. Yes, I would like to play again. Okay.
Can you hear me better on this channel?
Seems like it.
Or you have to let me know when I move every once in a while. Because I'm using my Bluetooth from Sony because the other headset stopped working altogether when I plug it into my computer.
Yeah.
And so,
Let's go with 6 and 7 is 13. If it's a low
yeah, I've
number,
been trying
I'm
to win that
screwed.
10,000 and I can never do it.
No, doesn't look like there's a way to do it most of the time.
Yeah,
Hey,
you have to
what's
get a
up,
6.
Matthew? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? God bless us guys for what? For doing some Final Fantasy coverage? Trying to do my mini games and win some massive stuff here?
There. Now I made it easier. So now you're party lead. And then when you're done, it'll be the Stone Vigil.
216. Boo. All right. Now, somebody told me there was a weekly one. I don't know where that is.
A weekly.
Yeah, I don't know where that weekly...
Oh, yeah. So run this way with me towards the big crystal.
This way. All right.
I'm the blue hair dude jumping.
No, I know. I see you on my minimap.
All right, we're gonna go to the Aetherite. Cackpot Ford.
No, sure enough. Listen, man,
right.
I made a beeline to Heavensward. I made it halfway through Heavensward to get to the.
And talk to her, and it's Saturday to Saturday.
Oh, okay.
So they already picked the ticket, and if she doesn't let you get it, come back.
Hold on, I got to go through the thing because I've never done it. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. Okay, complete. Jumbo cacti tickets. Here we go. Yes, I'm ready to go. Purchase a jumbo cactpot ticket.
Now you have to come back shortly after 7 p.m. next Saturday.
Oh, next Saturday?
Yeah.
Damn, I missed this Saturday, huh?
Yeah. I got runner-up. I had no numbers picked, but you can see like the past results. Like the last winner of 731 was 1.1 million.
Purchase. Yes.
Purchase.
Buy another ticket. Yes. Okay.
I'll do random numbers. Random numbers.
Sure, and I'll go one more.
Yeah, winning number for the Jumbo Cackpot will be drawn every Saturday at 7 p.m. Earth time. That's not server time. And then after the drawing, you will have until the following Saturday at 7 p.m. Earth time to claim your prize.
Okay. That's fine.
So I just bought all 3 tickets.
Yeah, me too. So that's good. Why, thank you. Basically, it's the bikini top and then the default Vieira bottoms. And the funny part is like this is level 60 armor, 70 armor. No, what am I? 62. I think it's level 56 armor or something like that. And I just transmog it to stick with the original stuff. Yeah, this is level 60 armor. Do you play, Matthew? Okay. So, you shouldn't make me the party leader because then I can't queue for your thing. You're the one that needs to queue up for it.
Well, then you have to go back to party and then
Yep, I know.
switch it back to me.
Promote.
I just don't like being party lead every time I go to because every time somebody leaves, I forget I'm party lead, and then I gotta put it back in there. Duty finder. Phone vigil.
Hey, there we
look
go. Comments. That was nice and quick. Oh, Matthew, thank you for the likes. You're a rock star. Appreciate it. Hope you consider becoming a fan. I'm letting it go through because I don't remember which one this is. Oh, yes, I do.
I think it's the one.
Yeah,
with
it's the one where the dragons breathe on you from above with no warning. It's my favorite one. No, it's fine.
I think there's a point in there where, as DPS, I have to run.
Don't forget to eat your food.
What food?
What? Ken, plus 3% XP and stats and stuff. What do you mean, what food? This food's important. For a growing boy like you.
My guy's on a all vegan diet.
Oh, jeez. What level is this?
41.
Oh. That would be why I can't use my good stuff. Okay. I'm sitting here hitting the buttons to do my next set in my rotation, and nothing's happening. I'm like, come on.
Forgot that dragon comes out.
That's what I said. Everyone forgets those dragons comes out. So Matthew, do you play? I'm curious. Are you Dragoon, Ken? Of course you are. Everybody in our thing is Dragoon. Why'd I even ask?
Oh, where is it? Come on. There we go. There's my AoE. Oh, one of them.
I'm just freeze, nuke, 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 electrocute.
Oh, that hurt. I didn't see that. Got it.
Freeze, nuke, nuke. Make sure to get the AoE damage over time ticks. Oh my. Oh. Wow. For whatever reason, even though I've got full bit rate going to you now, it's like a slideshow.
No idea.
It does not like combat.
Come on.
Ow. Nuke. Nuke. Nuke one more time. Switch to ice. Oh, he don't like me. I'm apparently doing too much damage to him. Ice.
You're getting your aggro, dude.
Yeah. Electricity. Nuke. 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 Switch to ice.
I have the Hadouken.
Ice. What's up, legendary beauties? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Actually, hoping you can also actually hear me. Agreed. Eventually I'll do white mage, so I'll agreed that. That's so weird. If I'm standing still, it seems to work, but I don't know why the stream's doing that.
Oh, he pulled in a lot.
Yeah, he did. Good luck keeping him alive, white mage. Try and nuke as quick as I can here, but
Nice, I leveled up in this fight.
that's
I keep that up.
now I'm gonna go check and see if Twitch is doing. No, Twitch is doing just fine. So I don't know what's going on with you now. What's up, Miguel Redman? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the invites and the likes. You're Rockstar. I don't know why it's lagging the high hell on you now, because it's doing just fine everywhere else. So weird. Oh, now it seems to be working on you now. I don't know what's up with that. Great. I love it when a plan comes together. Question mark? All right. I love that I'm killing ice things with ice. It's the best.
Yeah.
I do have to say, I think Black Mage is probably the most fun class I've ever played.
No?
Yeah. It just really seamlessly flows together in a way that makes sense.
Well, you didn't grab an aggro? Okay, there you go.
It's just this constant push-pull mechanic. between
Yeah.
gaining and regaining MP, or spending and regaining MP, and doing damage while you do it. It's pretty nice, actually.
Alright, I think this is the one that has the cannons where I have to shoot. Yeah. So he has to pull him all the way to the front. Then I have to see where I have to turn my screen kind of so I can see. So I have to, as a DPS, I have to position me behind the dragon to where I hardly can see because I have to skip the dragon. Yeah, I remember this one.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just nuke everything with ice and fire.
Right there. Oh, I got interrupted. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me.
Okay, I can do it too.
Okay, yeah. If you're back there in the back, yeah.
I am. So just let me know when.
Alright, let me turn my camera again. Dragon in the middle.
Okay. In the middle. Got it. Okay, going back to murdering the dragon.
And that's-
From the skies.
No, I was standing in one of his typhoons trying to watch
It's
from
over
the
here.
back.
Ah, stop.
Oh, okay. I didn't see him. I was trying to stay away from the twister over
Got
here.
him. Yeah, I was lucky that time I saw the message. Normally I don't see the message. Vigil cuffs. Disciple War Pass.
I'll agree over that. Because I needed the first one. I didn't see the other one was
Pass is
Dragoon related.
yeah. Miguel, how's your Saturday going? Well, I hope. Thank you for the likes. You're a rock star. And thanks for the invites.
I'm always pressing the L1, so it's always making me run. There's a controller, there's a way to like free target. And so sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Like when you tap L1, but then sometimes it'll make me like auto run. I'm like, I don't want to auto run in combat.
I apparently have that set to something else.
So yeah, I'll take on the dragon then.
Ice, electricity, more ice, fire, bunch of fire, electricity, more fire, switch back to ice, electricity,
You sound so enthusiastic about
more ice, and fire. I mean, it is. It's interesting because it's like, okay, it's like a puzzle. It's like, which one do I do? But since I have mostly I need to turn that cutscene thing back on, back off. Skips cutscene, yes.
this is the one where he lays down a layer, and then you gotta move,
Yep.
I think. I'm gonna turn your dragon. Activate my power up.
Nope, time to go.
Ooh.
Where you at? Where you at, fool?
Right there. Back where he was.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's try this again. Electricity. More ice. And some fire. More fire. And a little more fire still. Switch back to ice. Oh, nope, get out of the way. Then switch back to ice.
Activate it before he flies away. Alright, there's one another 30 seconds.
Yeah, we got some time. And some fire. More fire. And fire again. And a switch. Back to ice.
Not today, Pokio.
Electricity. Nope. Not today. Oh. Yeah, that hurt.
Where's he gonna land?
On me. Pretty much.
Ooh. Yeah,
Okay.
I finally put the percentage
Nice.
on, so I could tell when they're
Yeah.
at 5% to nuke them with
Yeah. Limit break.
yep. Not yet. He's only at 20. Come on. Don't fly away before it pops. A little bit more.
There you go. Go for it. Good
Oh, I
job.
love it when that happens right there at that 5 to 4%. I just love it.
Self-cleaning dragon. Let's see. Player accommodations to the tank. Loot. I don't think I need those. Pass. Scholar's arm for scholar. Definitely don't need that. Pass.
Turn this in. I think the next time I need a dungeon, I wake my computer up. So I just did that. I'll get that achievement, get my mount speed. So I have. Next one's the Howling Eye. What do you mean you can get out? What, the game?
Hmm? What?
Oh, she's trying to get out of her game. There you go. I'll let this little cutscene roll while I count this up. So the Howling Eye is next with Lady of the Vortex. Or I should say with Garuda. I dislike that lady. I have 3, 4, 6, 8. About 11 more. About 1 because I'm turning this one in. 4, 8. I have 11 more quests to do before I reach the Howling Eye. So
Okay.
if you want to, you can break from the party.
Okay. Right. I had to
Because then
remember.
after the Howling Eye, it's just Cape Westwind, and then Casa Meridian, and then the Praetorium. Praetorium's always fun. I remember the first time I played it, that was where you had to grind for the marks and everything to get your armor. Now I think you don't even have to do that with as many patches and updates
Nope.
there has been.
Nope.
But I did it in the last one. The last time I was here in my first account, because you could transmog the gear, and some of them do look pretty awesome. All right, Sid. Oh, I did not know that I got his weapon. Read a thing today in an old Reddit post.
Yeah.
Somebody was like, "Man, if somebody would have told me I would have looked like a clown every time I level up, I am so embarrassed to be running around looking like this." Their character looks so puffy and everything. I was like, "Yeah, that."
Well, you don't have to.
Well, I think it was like an old post from like when the game first came out, before transmog and everything.
What am I supposed to do with this thing? Hold on 1 second. Okay, this is a dumb thing. I'm not going to do it. Never mind. Take me to Event Square. What's up, Wolfweed19? Welcome to the stream. Oh, this is just where I just was. Okay. So, where do I play Mahjong then?
Oh, I don't know if you actually can play it, because every time I go upstairs to it, it never lets me play. So I don't even know if it's a thing. I mean, I know it's supposed to be up there, but every time I go to the chick, she like rambles on about like teaching me,
Yeah.
but she never actually lets me play.
Huh.
Let me look that
Alright,
up.
then.
Oh no, Tennessee 14 Mahjong. Started a map. Oh, so I guess it's only a PvP thing.
Oh.
So it says the ancient Domin game of Mahjong joins entertainment, blah, blah, blah. The gold saucer at X 7.2, Y 7.7 offers game against novice, intermediate, and advanced opponents. Oh yeah, there is a little symbol. Player matches. You may challenge other players to matches. So first is 30, second's 15, third you get no change. Fourth is second Caillou or higher, minus 10 points. The higher the rank, the more points. There's 4-player Mahjong, something enabled, KUITAN, and then 4-player Mahjong with it disabled, rules.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. And there's also a chat, which is what's the prizes? Anything? Trying to see what the prizes are, see if there's anything on there. Nothing on prizes.
FF14, best way to make MGP.
I think it might be Chocobo Racing.
Here we go. Low effort guide to treasure troves of MGP. All right, let's see this. Oh, okay. I need to actually do this a couple more times. Wonder score list. So, for the mini games, if you win 100 MGP, you get 1500 MGP.
Yeah. And if you participate in 5 gates, it's 5,000. Successfully complete 5 gates is 8,000.
Okay, I just got 1,000. For size, doesn't matter. Okay, what's finer minor? You can win up to 14,000 apparently on that.
The finer minor, I think it's one of those like mini games that you have to like time it. It's one of those like timing ones. You have to get it within like a red, green circle, something like that. I think those ones are over at the race area, and I think you have to go find a person that, because there's an aetherite to it, unless you've already activated all of them. Because if you haven't activated all the aetherites at the gold saucer, yeah, I think it's at the Chocobo race. Because there's like a log one where you chop down logs and stuff like that. Okay. Turn this question. Why is it still telling me that everything's weaker? Yeah, dude. What? As a leg? Why don't you go sit down? Shh. Yeah, such a big difference when you're in one area and your chocobo is like slower than a snail, and then you go back to original areas and your chocobo is like Speedy Gonzales.
Yeah. Okay, I got to get out of here and do something. Otherwise, I'm going to go insane.
I know sooner or later I gotta start doing my grand company stuff. Just to
Yes.
level that up.
Yep.
Where is this person at?
Oh, I have to go to Foundation? Okay. Fine. Wait. I have to go to Pillars. Oh, I need to go to Athenium. Okay. Okay. Jump and spin. All right. Greetings and well met. I have the honor and privilege to serve as the head of steward, although admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you've accepted his invitation. As you'll soon see, we spared no expense. Oh god, there's going to be dinosaurs. I dare say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I'm sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Don't mind the fact I'm wearing a bunch of sharp knives on my head. It's just who I am.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Single head nod equals greatest ascent.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
I don't drink on the job, mister. Sorry.
Sean give up on Final Fantasy?
I don't know. Like I said, I was just away for a week because it's just how stuff fell. I had so much other stuff to do. Is he making a bomb over there?
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Why not join me on the next?
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
Oh, have you finished your bomb, manservant?
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform.
Yeah, you did all the hard work.
The formation of the Republic is but the beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past.
So have you unlocked all the
I only
air
pray that
vents
I live
in
long
your
enough to
areas
see us
yet to
achieve
fly?
some measure
No.
of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all. And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either
my
house
companion
begrudges
will.
your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
Cool. You're going to pay me.
Got to go around the beginning areas and activate all
May I
the
ask
giant
a personal
crystals.
question?
There was a couple I missed.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but What do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Nanu. Single head nod equals greatest agreement.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Inside we go. Ruh-roh.
Yes.
Is that...
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Cast on poison on her?
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Get it together, Alphinaud.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
Chirurgeons. Chirurgeons.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the
There's
infirmary.
twice
at
I've
once.
seen a
Apprise
Gundam
Captain
flying
Whitecape
around
of the
in this
situation.
Oh, I have
Inform
one.
him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
It's great because
Actually,
when
actually put you in a Gundam suit.
sort of there's a couple of them. One of them's a Final Fantasy VI mage armor kind of thing, and you just kind of ride in the cockpit of that one. But then I have a Gundam that is actually like a robot on the ground, and when it flies, it transforms into like flip transforms like GoBot style into a plane, and you're riding
Yeah,
on
I've
the top.
seen that one. Was that one off the market house?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like 300,000, I think.
Wait, don't go. Please come closer.
Closer. Single head nod equals greatest agreement.
The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
Single head nod
I shall inform the others at once.
equals greatest agreement. Yeah, you do that football because that's about all you're good for. Punch you out of here.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
You can now accept the next class. Job quest, Double Dragoon.
Surely they won't let her sigh. No, they won't let her sigh. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Kyrugans. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to matters whose conclusion we have yet the power to influence? Yes. So the Warriors of... so you don't know about... Have you played through Heavensward or no?
I stopped after Samurai came out.
That doesn't answer my question. Did you play through the Heavensward storyline or no?
Heavensward. I don't remember like how far I got.
Okay. So
No, I stopped when Shadowbringers came out. So yeah, without logging in, like I don't know like how far I was.
So these two groups are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Lost Athnath, when they were confronting Ravana, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? There's much and more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alize risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Both will you accompany to Zelpatol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? Single head nod equals... Oh, I just slapped my chest a couple times. Okay, I apparently am a barbarian now. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We've been willing to suffer the Beastmen's intrusions into Colarthian lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have a fastest airship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zelpatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland after all, and Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelphatol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the Cap's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelphatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal... You okay?
Yeah, I just got out of a cutscene and then like a boss was like standing in front of me. I was like, oh.
They are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmond. In the event Mistress Alice regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fear watch over and keep you safe. Single head nod equals greatest agreement. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we need in Camp Dragonhead.
Come on. Come at me. I'm about to Hadouken you. Watch. Hadouken. Did you just cast a fireball at me?
Si, senor.
I poked him in his eye.
You're supposed to poke him in his mon. Gotta catch them all.
Take out the mage first. Always take out the mage.
Yep. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it's normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I've been informed that House Fortem knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open, we need but walk through. Okay. All mounts fly if you've completed the prerequisites. FC. All mounts fly. FC. If you've completed the prerequisites. Like finishing all of Realm Reborn content MSQs. Let's see. In the expansions, it's different. Oh, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they're up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you and aid you as you see fit. Given the numbers we are like to encounter, a two-pronged approach may be best. While the knights and I feign a larger attack to draw the Ixal's attention, I suggest you and yours attempt to slip past our defenses and locate the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, you should only have to deal with some few patrols. If they are not, you may have to be forced to do battle with the Wad. Oh, I have to go do a duty finder thing now. Huzzah.
Okay.
Let me know when you get to your next one.
Yep. I think I'm getting close too.
Wait, what was the name of it? What's the name of this? It is Zelfatel. Okay. Join. Seven minutes average wait time. All right. I can deal with that.
Right back.
Let's see. Complete. Central Thanalan Blackbrush. What's up, Fernando the Seventh? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Currently queued up for a dungeon. Just trying to do some hunting while I wait. I'm just gonna find what it was. What was it? It was the hunting log. And I need to find 3 Kikiran shell sweepers. There's a bunch of bats. Antling workers. I love it that no one thinks it's strange that I'm just floating, hovering in the air on a motorcycle. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. There we go. Nice. Difficulty rank unlocked. Hunting log. Western Thanalan. Central Thanalan. Clutch. Okay, so giant tortoise and antling sentry. Those were here. Let's go find them. There we go. Antling sentry.
No, we can wait. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm hunting giant tortoises while I'm waiting for this is Alpha Toll to pop.
Yours still hasn't popped?
No, not yet. Oh, average wait time is 11 minutes.
It was 7 when I walked away. What happened?
It was. Good night, sweet giant tortoise.
Then go plug it in. Yay, where I wanted to go. Back to Verdun. Be back.
I need one more. Nope, I don't, actually. Okay, hunting log. Oh, duty ready. Huzzah! Huzzah! Adventure awaits! Huzzah! Excuse me.
So the other day, I got my Tales of Arise pre-ordered. Can't
Great.
wait.
Great.
I think the only other MMO I'll probably ever get is if Blue Protocol ever comes out. But that's probably won't be until 22, 23 because it's supposed to drop in Japan and then a year after for it. Let's see, do I go for the Behemoth War Horn? Or do I go for some... Wild Rose Garden? Oh, I didn't. One of the Death Claws the one that picked you up. Yeah, that's
Oh, we're fighting giant toads that look like human heads. Do not like.
That's kind of funny.
Do not want. Oh, there's little slugs too.
Go in your dungeon?
Yeah.
Thanks. Look at this part.
The tank says, "How do I tank again?" Inspires confidence. This is interesting in that something is throwing rocks at us at all times. And now we're fighting a dragon with a balloon tied to it.
Well, have you been to the PvP area yet?
No, I don't do PvP.
Oh no, neither have I. Neither do I. I said, have you been to it yet?
Yeah. Nuke, 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 nuke.
Oh, there's a red mage party. Check to see how much.
Oh. Ow.
So I have until Friday to get to level 50 to take advantage of the sale.
What sale?
The Tales of Adventure Realm Reborn. It's on sale from 11 down to 770. So I have until Thursday to get to level 50.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes.
Ouch. Chocobo party. Yeah.
I feel like we're doing something wrong here.
You guys failing?
We're not dying. We're also not seeming to progress in the thing here. There we go. Well, we figured it out.
Nice.
It was just, we were all like trying to figure out what way to pull it or push it to get it to work. I am following you guys because I have no idea where I'm going. Nuke, nuke, nuke. Pick a new target, nuke. 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 So it looks like I'm running with a free company of 3 people plus me. Nuke. Nuke. Nuke them some more. Nuke them until they're dead. And then move on to the next one and nuke it. Tell you what, that archer casting Peloton on me all the time, making me run faster, I like. I like a lot. I really like the music in the dungeons too.
Yeah. Wow. If somebody were to do that to learn every single class using the mod station, it'd cost you $350. Well, no, $375.
Well, yeah, class maybe. You mean to go to level 50 in that
It
class?
takes you to buy a book, and it'd make that class a level 70.
Yeah.
$375 to do that. Jesus. Well, I can see somebody doing that that's like really hardcore into this, because there are some pretty cool gear and everything that you get out of the achievement that you could put on your retainers and augment. Like there's crowns and some other really cool gear, but you have to have like every single class basically done to get those. I was watching a video the other day on how to Dark Knight again. Because my last character was the Dark Knight.
Yeah. Nuke, nuke, nuke.
I'll go with that. I'll go with that.
Ooh, that's samurai. Oh, I didn't get it. Damn it.
He's so cute. You can barely see him, but alright. Come, my little minion. Oh, Daniel is on. He's just not on Discord.
Oh, that's odd.
I just seen that because he said he told whoever Blue Flames is and the guild is. Hold on real quick. Okay, how do I turn that off? I'm not looking for a free cup. No, you're going to be your level 3 Lancer. You need head, body, hand, waist, leg, feet, and main hand.
Nuke, nuke, nuke. All the day long. Nuke, nuke, nuke. Well, I guess I'm fighting Garuda. What's up, Mir? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. I'm currently in a Garuda fight. Nuke, nuke, nuke. All the day long.
I think if my stuff says binding, I can't even give that to my retainer, so it has to be unbinding. Get rid of that.
I'm just nuking. The whole time I have nonstop just been nuking this boss. I have not had a moment. Yeah, there we go. Wow. And now I'm sure there will be a long cutscene.
You have to get. You have to
Thank
talk
the
to him.
gods. What happened?
Garuda is here and we kicked its butt.
So
Yes.
they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Yeah, about that. Sorry, you didn't get the memo. So we totally did.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Sure we can.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source, for there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. Diada. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
No, yeah, babe. I'm reading this.
If there is aught you would say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Where are they doing fireworks at? Ballpark.
That's not what I was expecting, but okay. You have my intrigue. Hello, Ethan Long. Welcome to the stream.
Where's that dragon thing I had? Saving the dragon.
Are you to your next dungeon yet, or no?
No, I'm looking at something. It's been a while, and I've just been picking the gear, and so there's different stats. So for your class, I don't think there's one that lets you do that, but there's like tankish gear that kind of throws you off, and I really didn't take the time last time to understand it either. Like there's Glider, Marauder, Lance, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Dragoon, and Gunbreaker gear. Then there's the Disciple of War.
Yeah.
So the Disciple of War comes with all the stats.
Yeah, it's
The
any
other-
melee. It's any melee class.
Yeah, but the other one is more tankish gear. Just it doesn't have the critical hit stuff. So I've been taking that, but I've been trying to look for it in the guide that I have. I'm trying to find out how old this is. A guide to level 80 dragon? Okay. So where is your gear breakdown? No, but I'm getting close because a lot of these were just turn-in quests. Best sets available. Okay. Well, when you said sets,
Jump and spin. Brings me joy to see you safely return to us. What news from Zelphatal? Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remain behind, Mistress Yashola has been tending to Mistress Alice in your absence, and I'm pleased to report she's regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter. I know I do. Come, let me show you to a room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She's a resilient one, much like her brother.
crit hit, direct hit, determination, skill beat. Crit hit, skill speed. So strength would help you try to anything.
Alize,
That has
how are you
skill,
feeling?
direct hit.
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts.
Well, I'm not paying.
What's up, Theogox? Welcome to the stream.
They told me you had departed for Zelphatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
Well, he is alive.
Hey, what's up?
I've been back and forth a lot, so I hadn't gotten on anything.
Okay, well, welcome here.
How's it going?
Good. I got crafting up to 80. Cooking up to 80.
Nice.
And then I I started doing story quests again, so that hopefully I can eventually get through them.
Yes, because you have to do them to get through them.
Yes. And I really don't want to buy any more completion books. I actually want to do it. Because I want them.
Did you buy another completion book?
No, I say I don't want to buy another completion book. Who's dying in the background?
A character on Doctor
As if
Who.
we needed
Oh,
any further confirmation
nice.
that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alice. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
That's my question, too.
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alice and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden.
What's up, Sin of Apathy? Welcome to the stream.
But Alice, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
She already knows that Urianger's not got a clean track record.
I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Shut up, football.
Way to compare to what you're already wearing.
Sorry, I was yelling at footballs in a cutscene. I'm back.
Oh. Compare when you're looking in the market. Oh, I don't compare.
Would I be right in assuming that you have not spoken with my sister since one of the memorial services? What is it? By the 12, it seems like a lifetime ago. I should like to think we have both grown since then.
Okay.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Over here, speak to this person.
Well, at least they don't look like twins anymore. Right then, shall we be off? It is an honor. I realize we're barely acquainted, but having heard so much about you, it hardly feels that way. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage. Ah, yes, the carriage that so fortuitously arrived to spirit us away from Ul'dah after the banquet. The driver informed me that I had my sister to thank for his presence in Ul'dah. How did you know to send help? Oh, drunken brass blades are even less discreet than sober ones. Unfortunately, by the time I learned of the plot, it was too late to do anything more. Frankly, I'm still amazed Brent managed to find you. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than last we met. You have the look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Eosa. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I'm here today because I wouldn't regret it. I would regret it if I weren't, that's all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the walking sands and see if Uriandra can be of assistance. Single. Head nod equals greatest agreement. Speak with Uriandra at the walking sands. So, Daniel, if you're not in a cutscene, what'd you think of that Why the Last Man trailer?
I saw it, and I've been following Why the Last Man for a while, but I didn't realize that it was coming up this quick.
Yeah, I knew it had been in production for a while, so I'm pretty psyched.
I was expecting it like next year.
I am pretty psyched.
It definitely has a different kind of view than what I was expecting, but Naomi is really looking forward to it.
Yeah, I agree with exactly what you just said. I don't know even how to explain that either.
But it looks like the tempo is going to be very different too from what.
From the books, yeah, it does look that way. But I'm still super excited about it.
Yeah.
What's that? You're breaking up, Ken. We can't understand you.
Again?
Yes.
Okay, can you hear me now?
You're still kind of breaking up, but
I haven't moved. I don't know why I'm breaking up, but
it's not just me, right, Dan?
No, your audio is coming across very broken.
You open it.
I did open it. I went to the door and I opened it.
No, I said, what movie are you talking about?
It's not a movie. It's a series. It's based on a comic book called Why the Last Man. And when I had my comic shop, it was the highest selling comic book along with The Walking Dead.
It's a very good comic book too.
Yeah, very good. Yeah.
Very unconventional story.
And I absolutely love the writer on it, Brian Vaughan. Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up, only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixos' plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and Asians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou art wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Melthor. A Gormo stirreth, and there were whispered that Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Why do they write like this? I don't know. Why do they write in this faux ancient English? Drives me and mine up thine wall. We must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook Ball. Single head nod equals greatest descent.
Don't know why they do it.
If I may, brother Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? Alice, eh? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you're normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warrior of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, and that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard of a promising tome, the Garon Oracles. Perhaps you could start there. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Single head nod equals greatest agreement.
Okay. This is what the 2.48 set. And to
Camp Overlook. Am I mute? I'm not. I need to go on mute. All right. What's up, Liquid Sin? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great Saturday. 7 hells, at this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Well, fancy that. Just when my Kobold problems look like coming to a head, the Scions of the 7th Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right, then let's get to it. So our friendly neighbors in Ukamaru have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystal. But I'll be darned if I'm going to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, will you? Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than first we arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? It's because there is a kobold in the camp. That means finding and questioning this kobold. In the meantime, I'm going to repair gear. Repair all, yes. Okay. Search for the kobold. Here, kobold.
Yeah, but see, in this guide, you did not put down the gear. You just said what to. This is just updated March 11th, so I think this is the one I did. Heat of Battle buff, which activates in a free company, giving you a 5 to 15% XP bonus.
Yeah.
Do we have that?
I don't know if there's one active right now. Let me see. No, there's not an active one at the moment. But yes, we can turn them on. They last for 24 hours. And they cost the guild some funding.
What are you doing, Ken?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm reading
Oh, okay.
on different guides. Hey, do we have the Heat of Battle buff
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
for the EXP bonus? Because it says it ranges from 5 to 15%, and I just looked down at my computer and you guys were muted until you said something.
Yeah, we have the 10% buffs that I can do. It's just they're a 24-hour limit break, and or not limit break. I keep forgetting to set them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and yeah, they cost us stuff. I've been answering you the whole time, Ken. Just been on mute the whole time.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Because I was sitting here reading, and usually when I monologue, Mark's like, Ken, you do such a great job at broadcasting. And I didn't hear nothing for a while.
God.
I also forgot that if you get a class to 80, you get that extra buff to all your classes.
To all your other classes.
And you get an armory bonus. It says if you're already 80, you will get a bonus on all your classes. 100% up to level 70 and 50 from 70 to 80.
Right, for all your other classes. Finally.
Oh, I have not been doing my roulette, so I've just been doing story. So he says hunting logs, fate, roulette, challenge log.
Yeah, I'm gonna go set those buffs right now.
Wondrous Tale.
Thanks, Daniel.
At level 6, you can visit Chloe. This resets every week, and ticking off 9 seals in the journal will reward you a massive amount of XP. Completing 9 seals. It's easy. All you have to do is complete dungeons and duties listed in the journal. Use your second chance points to reset. Oh, man, we did that last time. Completing it with me. As you can see, completing it awards me with 5.4 million EXP at level 69, which is half a level. You have Wondrous Tales unlocked, Mark? Are you 60 yet?
I am 62.
It says, this guide I'm looking at how to level up fast on Dragoon works for everybody. It says at level 60 you can visit Chloe, Aliopo in Ililshire to receive the Wondrous Tales journal. This resets every week, and ticking off 9 seals in the journal will reward you with a massive amount of XP. And he said he shows a screenshot. Talk to Chloe to receive your Wondrous Tales. As you can see, completing it awarded me with 5.4 million EXP at 69, which is half a level.
Nice. I'll check it out in a bit.
Do we want to increase XP and increase...
Oh no, I was just wondering if we had it. You don't have to do that. I mean, because I'm doing pretty good. I'm already like 45.
Yeah, but we might as well. We've got a couple of people playing tonight, and all of them can get the bonus.
Yeah, and Ken, go buy some grapes for the love of God.
From what?
Go buy some grapes. It gives you plus 3% XP.
I'm gonna put Man's Best Friend up there too.
Which one's that?
Chocobo Experience.
Oh, okay. Yeah, great.
See if other workers. I guess I'll go buy some food.
Company Action, Heat of Battle 2, and Man's Best Friend 2 now active.
I usually don't use food though. I mean, I know it's there. I know what it does.
It gives you more XP and it helps you level up faster. Why wouldn't you use it? It's cheap.
Tradecraft, Independent, Arms. Where's the food person?
No. Just go to the auction house.
Oh.
And really, all food gives you that 3%. So unless you're looking for specific bumps.
Yeah, look for one that gives you more like, faster skill speed or something.
We're back.
Horrible. I pick up things in the air. Cartoon with our snow is open pie. You know what I'm at? All them boots around me now. Clues and all that. I see it's possible. I think I have to listen for
I'm going on mute again so I can read the thing to the stream. They took my parents away and they said there'd be coke for the furnace. I did not want to believe it, but I've heard tales of folk fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we will attempt to infiltrate the Cobalt stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case.
Let's see. What does he say about the food? Which one? Stuffed Highland cabbage or smoked chicken. Smoked chicken, determination and vitality, critical hit. What's that? Stuffed Highland cabbage.
I have faith we may yet stop the ritual. We surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the visitors. 12 of mercy that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood.
Determination 8%, vitality.
Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers.
With EXP for 30%.
Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. I suppose it could be game on also.
200,000 for 99.
Your company slogan under the info, the FC, free company info.
197,000 for 99 over the smoked chicken. Let's see. If I go to crafting, what level do I have to be to make my own smoked chicken? Crafting log. Well, that's 1 to 13. Oh. Road culinary. Yeah, there we go. Click on it for smoked chicken. What level do I have to be? Oh, that's why. You could only obtain it from Shadowbringers. No wonder it's so high. Master Culinary 8. It's 8. So, what level is Culinarian? Oh, that's a level 80. So that's why that Dragoon food is so high.
Yeah, but don't you have 1 million?
Well, 800,000.
Okay. So I bet it's not that expensive.
For 99, they want 200,000.
Eh. But what? 100 is 50 hours of play.
Yeah. 100 what? 100 meals?
Yeah, 100 meals is 50 hours. Because it's 2 per hour.
Yeah.
Not counting log off times because you lose it when you log off. Not counting.
Yeah. Oh, bathroom breaks aren't allowed. I'll be right back. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them. If we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together, we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Quickly. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. Oh, this is so much easier. Man, these quests are so much easier when you can fly.
Yep.
And then I was thinking about, I was telling Mark I was watching another video on DKing, on Dark Knighting, because my last character on my first account was a Dark Knight. I had I had Dragoon, Samurai, and then I had the Dark Knight just started, so. Okay, so I'll set this to a hot bar. Because I use that too much.
So has there been any more news about the con, Daniel?
A handful of more people backed out, but nothing major yet. We'll see.
All right, though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of what you're looking for.
Mr. Sweet.
Oh, I'll be right back. Confound it. What about you, Balth? Any luck? No. Nothing, nothing, nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spied, spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them. Yes, the question is where to and why. Within Ogomoro, where they summoned Titan once before, meaning to do so again. It's the only explanation. We will help them. Stay down. They have yet to call for the remaining crates. Yes, if they had, they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth is past. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, and I might deliver them into Commander Blowstein's custody. Blowden's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Single head nod equals greatest agreement. The crystals, Balth, if you'd be so kind. Hand over. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief the commander on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetherite within the Yugaru mines. Should deliver you to Naval, but Gabu doubtless knows the way. I shall rejoin you soon. Strange. I would have thought you'd been eager to remain in thick of the action. But if this is what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. I take it this is the aetherite we seek? Right then. As soon as Alphano arrives, we go. I trust your feeling suitably heroic. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Quickly, clods, briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here, but how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Oh, snap. Oh boy, hold on. Oh man, they killed his mom and dad. Coke the further furnace. You monster, how could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children, and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, I'll say not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people. Anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you've brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You sacrificed the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your God and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another piece to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience? Oathbreakers, all of you, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you've had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our God drains the land of ether, brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Aw. Say something, please, please. They're dead, Jim. Please. Oh man, here we go again. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Yeah, I have a feeling he's gonna eat the Patriarch. Seven hells. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Oh, this poor kid. Don't you dare. Alphino, leave him to me. We must away. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than let Gabu accompany us, given what we are like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth the primal, just as surely as the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. We have one cause for optimism, that while many crystals were present, they represent a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning the Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he's yet a primal, and the longer we leave him bleed the land of ether, the stronger he'll grow. And should he be permitted to leave Ogor, more lives will be lost. Both of you know, will you praise the Lord of Crags once more? Thank you, my friend. Hey, Daniel, did you go any further in the story at all?
Nope.
Okay. Then I shan't call on you for assistance.
Okay.
And I, next to Ada, for saving me, was you. Was wrong. She does not want me. I'm not. Perhaps it was my own mistake.
Oh, it says less than 5 minutes. That shouldn't be so bad.
What was that?
It says less than 5 minutes, so hopefully that shouldn't be so bad.
That's pretty awesome, actually.
Wow, ready already.
Nice.
There's samurai barding. Oh, I need to make money for that. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. I don't know if I got the market house, Ken. You'll stay there for hours.
Hey, Ken, you should go check out the auction house.
I've just been, that's where I've been this whole time. Alright, what do I need to go turn this in at? I have no idea what the penalty is. A permanent character death.
Wow. That sucks.
Where? Not far away. Let's get back to this. 7th Umbra. Better late than never. Oh, one quest away, Mark. So I can wait after your dungeon.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm about to go talk to Sid and then unlock Garuda.
Ken is already to the story point you like?
No, not quite.
No, I'm to the first Garuda.
Yeah, I was there. You fight Garuda again.
Yeah, I'm getting to my first Howling Maw. You're welcome to join too, Daniel, if you want.
I'm good, thank you. I'm trying to get archery quests done.
Okay.
Thank you.
Lady of the Vortex. Wow. 3 strikes, 30 minutes. I'll win on successful. But I need to do this. I can remember it. How many minutes is this? Alright, I'm gonna go mute real quick.
I have no idea what Justin's talking about. Single head nod equals greatest agreement. What's up, Roberto? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great Saturday evening / Sunday morning, depending where you are. He's almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance policy, yes? You have the right of it, but we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ysael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. There's not gain to be gain from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one we may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bolodin of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he'll be glad with the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst. But they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? Glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men will be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like we're prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you have a lot of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Okay. Space. The final frontier.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness.
What's up, Justin? How's it going, man? Falcon Punch to use, too. I was wondering why it didn't read it to me. It's because you did it on Facebook. Got it.
I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Sharlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
When Alphino and I came at last to the Dravinians.
We had no clear memories of our life in the hinterlands, having returned to the motherland as infants. Nevertheless, I am quite familiar with Master Matoya, as is every Sharlayan. I should like to speak with her someday. 'Twould not surprise me if Alphino's recent maturation was at least somewhat due to her sage guidance. I would never tell him this, of course, but there have been moments when I've caught myself thinking of him as an elder brother. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Dun, dun, dun.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Oh, snap.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
What ho, both? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola versus Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which once had Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes it's only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we play Urianger another... Wait, where's Alice? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Oh boy. Let me guess, it's time to leave, isn't it? Single head nod equals greatest agreement. I apologize for disappearing again. If it's any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bloden. Something tells me you're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to your answer to your question, there's been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander, and treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it, beneath the anguish and the despair. He's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor will Maelstrom Command. Good. Single head nod equals greatest agreement. I'm sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Perhaps there's nothing I can do or say in the pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much, your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill it up again with your love for them, and never ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them, and you, LSI. Thank you. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning. Yep. Single head nod equals greatest agreement. Return to the Waking Sands. Okay. All right. Oh, drat. Okay, Ken. Oh, okay, Ken. Are you ready? Ken must be AFK.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Are you good to go?
Yeah. So as soon as I send you a
Oh, crap.
invite,
I'm in a cutscene. Sorry. Give me 1 second. I'll be done in a second. We've heard the glad tidings of Agomoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lominsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes, though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting. We did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. Just by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. And let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou did request, I sought out the Garun oracles that we might better understand the aims of the Wad. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, yet apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Menphilia spake unto thee. As for what becomes of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the warrior of darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner they described, it would give way unto a void where none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life, the essence of a soul which returneth until the source may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. If that's true, then gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegan, strange, and you believe this to be the work of the same as guardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, and lest you wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Rhalgr. The individuals who took receipt of the shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of the Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Eileen Royale's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Balth Alizai, will you come with me with little Alhamigo? Yes. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. She's going to kick him. Alphanod, I'll say, Balth, are you listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. The cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation they were in the employ, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too? What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before he struck. 'Twas bound for Little Amigo, we were told, where it would be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Emeric's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha, and there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior Light and her little helpers. There's more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly the employee of one Eileen Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I must inform you that... Thancred, whom else have you shared this information with? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the ranger was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next, but there's someone else you'd have me notify first? No, there isn't. Okay, Ken. send me the old invite, and I should be good to go.
Yeah, because after this, I might go, I might not. Because after the Howling Eye, I have 20 quests and 2 dungeons.
Send me an invite in queue, and then tell me.
Free company. Invite to party.
Got it.
So I have 2 dungeons. No. Yeah, I have Cape Westwind, Casta Meridium, Praetorium. So 3 dungeons.
Did you queue up?
Under. Which one is it? Howling Eye. No, not clear. So basically 20 quests, and I'm done with 7th Umbra. And then I have the 80 quests to do.
What level is this one? Ken?
Log, it looks like it is a level 44 quest.
Okay. Michael Grant TV, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Saturday or Sunday night, depending where you are. I'm currently queued up, waiting to run a dungeon with one of my free company friends. Have you had a good Saturday? I hope so. I got a lot of crap done today. What's my PC specs? My PC specs are... Boop, 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 boop. I am running a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080 on a... I'm trying to remember what... I think it's an i10 processor with 8 cores, if I remember correctly. I'm running 64 gigs of RAM and yeah. And like I have something like 22 USB ports so that I can fit all my cameras.
Jesus, you have 22 USB ports?
I think it's close to 22, yeah. Because when I bought it, I made sure that I had them include extra, because I knew I was going to run into the limit, especially with having, what do I have right now? 1, 2, 3.
No, is that just one
4,
USB
5,
box port?
6, 7. No, No, I have to have, look, I got 7 cameras. Each USB camera has to have its own port. Then I still have other devices like my audio mixer, like
so you don't
mouse and
have a
keyboard.
port hub. It's all in your...
No, yeah, you literally can't, you can't run cameras through a hub. Only one camera will work if you do that.
Oh.
Can we see your setup? I don't have a camera on my stuff. All my cameras are for my players at my gaming table, which I'm sitting at. I don't have a camera set up for the box itself, which is on the far side of the table over there. It's just a nice neon blue lit computer. It's cool looking. Lots of glass. But yeah, I got it from CyberPower PC. Custom built it, and then they sent it to me in like 4 weeks. I had another really good computer for that, but I used to live in San Francisco, and with all the fires that season, all the ash got into it and kind of choked it to death. So this is what I replaced it with. Excuse me. How many monitors? I'm running 3 monitors, 2 55-inch TVs, and 1 65-inch TV in the middle. So three monitor setup. Thanks for coming to Fan, man. Welcome to the fam. We broadcast almost every day, Monday through Friday, and then extra stuff on Saturday and Sunday. Oh, thank you for the likes. You're a rock star. I appreciate it. One day we'll hit level 10. I got to get like 10 people streaming simultaneously at the same time, but for some reason I always hit like 6 or 7. I can never get 10, but we'll get there one day. But yeah, this is really a great gaming PC, but it's really for streaming. Most of the time we do a lot of tabletop role-playing games, Dungeons & Dragons, Rifts, all that kind of stuff. So that's what you'll find on the channel. We do video gaming as well. I am not streaming on OBS. I'm like one of the few people in the world I don't like OBS. I run XSplit, and you got to pay for it, but I also think it's a lot easier in some aspects than OBS. And I have I've been using it since I started streaming 5 years ago. Just bought a lifetime sub for it, and I don't have to worry about paying for anything else. So it's kind of nice. But yeah, use XSplit, and then I build my own overlays in movies. So like, for example, if I want to talk about the floating voice that is out there that is Ken, my partner playing with me right now. Say hi to nice people, Ken.
Hi, nice people, Ken.
See, and then it's really easy to make transparent movies that show that kind of stuff, etc. So yeah. Do you stream, Michael? I would imagine with Michael Grant TV being your name. I do have a YouTube channel. It is here. I'll put it in the chat. It's just easier. Of course, it's not going to give me that one. All right, hold on one second. Yeah, so I actually use Restream.io to do YouTube, Twitch, and like 12 others. YouNow is one of the few that I actually direct broadcast to. Oh, it helps if I spell it right. There you go. That's the link to it. Also, I don't know if you play any tabletop role-playing games, but we are giving away a Curse of Strahd revamped adventure coffin. It's a D&D module supplement. It's got everything you need to play in there except the core rule books. You'll still need the core rule books, but it's $100 value. We're giving that away for free. Yeah, so right now I am streaming on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Periscope. Oh man, I don't remember the name of those. Moxie, I think it is. Trollo, Nemo TV. There's a bunch of them. And it's nice because it only requires the bandwidth of sending 1080p 60 FPS to one
All right,
stream.
here we go.
Yep, I commenced. Come back. Yeah, so it's like something like 8 or 9 streams I'm doing right now, plus you now.
I had to look it up how to do this one again. So
I'm not sure have I done this one?
So the tank has to draw her away, and then she'll do a move. She'll teleport away, go back to where she's standing, and we have to get out of sight from her behind the stone.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. Yeah.
I watched a quick video while you were away. Now the hard versions, and I think extremes are the ones that they drop, like the mounts and the glowing weapons and everything. So
Yeah, this is. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, not Garuda. I didn't just fight Garuda. I fought a different one with a G. I am the wind. And I am Iron Man. Snap. All right. Come on, enough with the exposition. It's time to murder some stuff. Leave the Ixal to us, Balth. We'll keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Balth. Remember, you fight for the Scions for Orza. Thanks, kid. How about you get in there and fight with me?
You're the only one on screen that's watching the cutscene.
Oh, sorry. Let me skip it. I'm just not actually sure that I have done
What's
this.
wrong? What's wrong? Well, Daddy can't do nothing right now. Go get your mom.
What's up, Legend? Welcome to the stream. Do you Infinity or Endgame is better? Oh man, it's the same movie. It's one movie that they just split, so I don't know that you can actually do that.
Over there in the corner of it.
All right, there we go. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy XIV. It's an MMO. It's amazing MMO, actually.
We gotta kill the feathers.
Okay, the razor plumes.
Yes.
Got it. I am a black mage, so I'm wielding magic.
Come on, Tank, get her away from the stone.
Ken is a dragoon. He stabs stuff.
Destroy the plumes.
Yeah, I know. Did she do her attack yet? Oh, she did not.
No, not yet, but she will.
Okay. Oh, she disappeared again.
She's gonna destroy the rock.
All right. That's enough of this. I mean, I like probably, to be honest, Infinity War better because it shows loss and development for all the characters. if I had to pick between the two. But I still say it's the same movie.
Come on, get down there a little bit more.
Come on.
Come on, girl. Come on.
Do it. Do it. See, there you go. No, no, no. Time for you to explode. What? How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. Do you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? Yes.
Okay, what helmet am I wearing?
My power is limitless. My children legion. They have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me. As long as the XL keep playing, she will never fail. Then let's stop them. Just kick them in the nards, all of them. Yeah, that's not going to happen, lady. DED dead, that's what you are. Pop. I'll take that, thank you. Just jam it in my stomach. Yeah, you have been busy, Ken.
Hmm?
You have been busy.
Yeah. Let's see. No dragons. Take the gold. 19 quests now.
Nobody's here but me. Great.
Well, because it doesn't drop a quest or anything.
Yeah, no, I know.
Chest.
All right, there we go. I'm going to break party. Glad to have helped. Let me know when you get to the next one.
Yeah, that should be soon, as long as this keeps going pretty quick.
Yeah. Calf Pal, welcome to the stream. By the way, Michael, one of the nice things about if you use Restream is it actually has a chat. That's what's embedded up at the top there. So across all my different channels, I see anybody. So Justin earlier was yelling at me from YouTube or from Facebook, so that popped up as well. If somebody says something from one of the other channels, it'll show up as well. The only one that doesn't is you now, which is why I keep it up on the screen on on my right monitor.
Oh, okay. I did try out Restream. I only did the free one.
Yeah, that's still
But
the
to
free
me,
ones.
it seemed like when I did Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook, for some reason, when I had all three up on my second monitor, it seemed like YouTube was blurrier than the other ones. I don't know, like, what was going on or something.
Maybe you weren't pumping enough bit rate to restream.
Yeah, I don't know. What's the requirements for it?
I just pump 6,500 kbps, and I think that gets me. Actually, let me look on what it's set
Well, that's
to
what I
here.
have on Twitch.
Yep.
Well, for XSplit, I pump out.
YouTube. Let me see what it's broadcasting in on YouTube. May only be 720. I'm not sure.
XSplit.
Yeah. Quiet. What is the settings? No, 1080p 60 is what I'm pumping out on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
It could have just been that day because I've done my speed test. Because I had to do my speed test a couple of times. Because Comcast kind of like did something with one of their updates. So I think they had to fix it. Because one day I dropped down to like 5 or 6 pings. And I was like, what is going on? And my download and everything was like under 17. And I was like, what did you do when you did a maintenance?
Yep. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils and spent as much time at the Levier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter later, though. Little Alamigo awaits. Speak with Alice in Little Alamigo.
Yeah, because I'm going to have to call him or something. Probably Monday because I just did my speed test again and everybody's in bed. I'm only getting 12 to upload.
Yep.
So I've dropped 5. And that happened a week ago after they did a freaking 1 o'clock maintenance. And I was mad about it. Alright, let's go turn this in and keep the ball rolling.
Forgive me. It's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger, no. Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head more than ever. Listen, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. So to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamigan Resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both willing and able to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Both, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town, and Alice and I will do the same thing in the west, and afterward we can rendezvous to share our findings. I gotta go the other way. Let's talk to Sifrid. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's a little fire in every Alamigan's heart, he also inspired more than a few Aldons to pledge themselves to the cause, and little wonder the Garleans won't stop till we're all under the yoke. That wasn't helpful. Tailbot. I see you there going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems there to talk about Alamigo, the little Alamigo these days. Folks wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, or what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, the resistance, damned if I know, not like I'd be any use to them. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Well, that's not terribly useful, you people. I suppose I should ask what you've learned, but I think I already know. And then I say nothing. The Griffin seems to be the new leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance. The Masks, yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they're the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent history. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader, confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it'd be best if you took the lead. Shall we? Yes, because I do all the work, kill all the monsters, I do everything. Everything. I'm surprised the Scions can't tie their shoelaces without me.
Yeah, pretty much.
And all the nations, for that matter. What's up, Gundobald? Much as it pleases me to see you again, Bald, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Well, you see. The Griffin, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes, weigh his words as with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Rendezvous with Alphino. All right. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. I have a feeling this is going to be a big fight.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandon them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our land. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
Amen.
Wait, is that...
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see,
dude,
if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Single head nod equals greatest agreement. Words cannot express how glad I am to see both of you alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Balth would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorza. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so with the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go acknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Robin had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but having since long discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but entrust the letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the Masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. And we also had a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Single head nod equals greatest agreement. Curious. It's well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator. A talented rabble-rouser to boot. 'Twas not surprise me if he were responsible for a majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who's made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. Mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyways, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the... Well, to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you've heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? And information dump. Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin... Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is the speech we heard today was not the first to make a reference to power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, assuming you'll have us. Single head nod equals greatest agreement. How you doing, Ken?
I'm doing good. I'm just doing a story quest right now.
How far are you from your next dungeon?
Gonna be too far. I'm in the quest with Ida, Biggs. I mean, not Ida. Why I keep saying that? Biggs and Yustola, where we're fighting the mechs.
Got it. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose a question is double. Given his roles as the group de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes, like the man whom he impersonates. However, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot and have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions?
Yes, when are they bringing Punisher back? I mean, come on, if they could bring Daredevil back in the Spider-Man, why can't they bring Punisher back?
They didn't bring Daredevil back in Spider-Man.
There rumors Charlie Cox.
Yeah, rumors, my friend, rumors. I will believe it when I see it.
Well, if that does happen, they need to bring Punisher back. How do I get some more donut?
Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Thank you for the reference. I appreciate that. It's actually manners maketh man, but you know. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. Oh man, I gotta put these things on. Weathered shepherd's tunic and slops. And the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to waste. I'm not going to waste it. I was really considering transmogrifying the things they gave me for this quest into my other stuff, but I'm not going to do that.
That's why I went out to the PvP. I didn't do it, but I looked at some of the gear I wanted to be reminded, and some of it looks okay, some of it doesn't. I'll probably wait when it's like, when I hit like a max level or something, then I'll do that.
Well,
Because
look
the
at
glamour,
us.
you have to do it every time, right?
Yeah, for every piece of equipment, yeah. Well, look at us.
But you have to-
What do you mean?
Yeah.
You do it once and that's it for the item.
Yeah, but then don't you have to do it every time you get a new piece?
Yeah, and I do. But that's only like every 10 levels.
Oh, okay.
Well, look at us. A pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Do-do-do-do.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say.
Sticky
Your
frog.
words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world.
I forgot about those nixes out here. The frogs, they'll tongue lash you. I always forget that they do that.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even
Well, I'll
think
be
you are
back to
planning
get you
to
in the
summon a
hunting lodge. Just
primal.
watch.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Yeah, but it won't take us too long to beat your ass and detain you.
Search our camp if you don't believe me.
Some mages aren't that bad. Helped out a mage over here.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will
And
find
they
it.
were kind enough to stick around and give me a hand.
Single head nod equals greatest agreement.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the warrior of light? Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them.
I was reading a
Because
thing
you
that
showed them that one brave woman
just
can make a
saying I read a thing.
difference.
Read a title of an article today that said a European fan site for Warcraft shut down today after 11 years.
You saved
Something
me
like that. I
too
was like,
once.
"Geez."
Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine
It's
I
not
needed.
WWE, it's World of Warcraft.
Lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was
Yeah,
none,
this should go by quick
courage
because
and
it's just a
strength
bunch
when
of
all
fetch
was
quests and
lost.
everything. Let's see how many more I have. I should look it up right now. Wake up, computer.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
Okay, I am at what? Drowning out
If
the
the
voice.
Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future...
7 more
teeters on a
before I
knife
hit
edge,
Cape
and
Westland.
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Just punt him. Quarry Mill, you said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face. Besides, it's not as if it matters. I've long admired how you live in the present, help you focus the problems at hand, and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together. We must find and secure those crystals. There's no time for looking back. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere in the Zahark, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alizé of what we learned. I'll join you both in Little Amigo after I've changed.
Oh, get me out of there. Stupid frog. Come on now. Dude. Stop targeting him. Target the stupid frog. Come on, Chocobo. Hurry up and heal me.
You know you can put it on a...
He's healer, but he's not doing it because he was stunned. Because one of these stupid Nixes came over here and got into the fight.
Yeah, but I'm saying you know you can put the action on a hotbar, right?
Oh, for him?
Yep. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, perhaps you could share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Palpamolo were here all along, well, Y'shtola will be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. We must make haste. Single head nod equals greatest agreement. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am an author, God's forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again.
I went into his stuff, and it's not giving me the option.
What?
If I press options, companion, go to skills, it does not give me anything to press to put it into hotbar.
Hold on. Okay, if I go to companion.
I could put healer stance.
Oh yeah,
the
the stance is what I meant. I'm sorry.
No, I have him always on healer, but he got stunned and everything. So he was a little bit useless. And I had one of those frogs get into the mix.
Okay, I'm entering a bunch of cutscenes in a row.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
will be back.
I'll be a while.
Yeah, I'll be back when it's done. All right, let's do this. Hopefully it's all voiced.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alize!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Are you going to transform?
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
I have the power.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Let's finish this.
Oh, am I actually playing this?
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape! No more games!
Oh, it's not looking good for us.
It ends now. What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop! Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but... Make ready! I must have more ether. The ether! It's not enough! Feel it! Just a little more!
You!
Oh my god, do I have to do the whole thing? Okay. God, I gotta do the whole thing again. Really? Wow. Yes. Skip, yes.
This isn't right.
You should fall soon enough.
There's no escape! No more games!
Fix Lovin', welcome to the stream.
Now!
And welcome to the channel. I'm in the middle of a big thing here.
I must have more ether. It's not enough! I can feel it! Just a little more!
Hurry it up, neighbour! Crush you!
Tis done! With this blade, I banish the darkness!
No. Not like this.
That's right. You take it, Hawkeye. Not like this. Not like this. Kill them. Kill them all before they escape.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished.
No, we can finish it now. Just murder you all right there and be done with it. But instead, we're going to let them get away again.
Never considered how we came to this world.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal. Wait!
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
What's up, Javier Lopez? Welcome to the stream.
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread. And soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought. And we fought and we fought until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
You know, you could have stopped him at any point in time. Just shot him, spelled him.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Is my crystal going to absorb all their crystals?
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
can't be.
Yeah, it kind of is. We haven't told you about it.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydalin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
I just put it on my butt.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Single head nod equals greatest agreement.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
What's up, Beauty Hazard? Welcome to the stream.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Single head nod equals greatest agreement. Bam, 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 right behind you.
Thank you, Lemini, for everything.
Aw. At least she said goodbye to her mom. It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia is doing, no doubt. May the 12-speeder on our way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhaps there was their wish. Die being what he didn't say. Alright. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. And this, when I know the full well there is work to be yet to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me, I'll go back to Zarak and secure them. The Image will still be in Dresseray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you... Welcome, Ivan C Games. Welcome to the stream. Don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Yida and Papalumo. They must have finished searching the Mask's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired, Balth. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the work. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared that you'd simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. All forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort these into a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. I think I'm going to do this one and then probably call it a night. The heck is he outside? He is outside. Well met, Balth. Alphino said you'd be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double is telling the truth insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance find one in Zark? Actually, info dump. I don't believe the crystals, Minfilia, all of it. I just don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida, even though I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. I believe this past time Ida and I rejoined the Scions. We've been away far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I fear our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer you our own opinions on the many challenges that you faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? Can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Gundabald. Ida, Ralgar be praised, it is you. Ida alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundobald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of our friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Amigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyways, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all secretive stuff at the time. As you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for us all. I promise we'll visit again at the first opportunity. Single head nod equals greatest agreement. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Alright, speak with Alphino at the Rising Stones. Let's get this one done, and then we can... Welcome home, Wealth. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he's delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he'll rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Kryl and brief them on all that's occurred. I also requested that they return to Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem a good point to me to discuss the future.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Can I punch you?
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Just...
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
Punt.
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Bob Dole, welcome to the stream. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Single head nod from everyone equals greatest agreement. 2020, welcome to the channel. Okay, I gotta talk to him again. Let's finish this up. Look at them both, the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we shared, the losses we suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it's made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we'll find out together. Complete.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea, yo. She gave it to me.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
I don't trust you, football.
there is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
And with that, I believe I have finished all of the Heavensward content. This guy's about to eat it. Oh. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. I've given them everything they desired, all for which they've prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with greatest interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. The fudge is that? Oh, of course. Of course. It's friggin' Nidhogg's eyes. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you've proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes for weal or for woe. Should have destroyed him, like I said. Well, I'm pretty sure this is how Stormblood starts. So it was here all along. Who's this guy now? Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Yeah, that guy's insane. Okay, that's it. I'm going to bed. Thanks, everybody, for watching. As always, if you'd like to support us, you can do so by, if you're on Twitch, you can click the follow button. If you're on YouNow, become one of our fans. And, of course, thanks to Michael Grant, TV, Legend 007, Legend 237, Matthew 28292, and Ivan C Games for all the likes tonight. That helps us make our way towards level 10, and we appreciate it very much. Also, as if you're on Twitch, besides hitting the follow button, you can also click the subscribe button to become one of our rock stars. On YouTube, make sure you hit like, subscribe, and of course the bell icon with always to be notified every time we upload new content, which is Monday through Friday, and of course bonuses on Saturday and Sunday. And last but not least, no matter what service you're watching us on, you can head over to our Patreon page at patreon.com/gamersledge, where you can get your name on every single show that we do, just like these fine folks, our Patreon and Twitch producers over on the left side of the screen. Thank you to all of you. Hope you had a fun time. Don't forget, we're also giving away a Curse of Strahd D&D Adventure Coffin. It's Curse of Strahd revamped Adventure Coffin. It's a $100 value we're giving away completely for free. All you have to do is go to bit.ly/freestrahd. That's FREESTRAHD. That's FREESTRAHD. bit.ly/freestrahd. Also, don't forget we've got new merch in the store. It's bit.ly/gamersledge merch. All one word, Gamersledge merch. Thanks for watching. Until next time, game on.